Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We're here on Minecraft, and we are going to be playing some King SMP today. Just checking something really quick before we go ahead and get out into everything. Twitch had released a new statement, and basically what it meant for streamers is a lot of good things. Now you can multi-stream and simulcast, or whatever term you want to use. But basically, you can stream on all platforms at the same time now. From my understanding of it. Again, I need to do some more research on it. I don't know 1000% of everything. But I do know that it was put out, and that's the way it's been interpreted by the mass majority of people. So chances are they know something similar to that, but it's probably a little bit wrong at the same time. I'm also going to be playing with shaders today because it's cold in my room and I need something to take the chill out, so we're going to make sure my computer runs a little extra hot today. But, yeah, so I wanted to look into simulcasting a little bit, and maybe possibly we can start streaming on, like, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, heck, even Facebook. I'll stream on all the platforms. Literally, I will stream everywhere if there are people there. But you know, first things first, you know, we've got some work to do before we can get there. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get to working on some things today here on the SMP. Past couple of times I've streamed on here, I kept saying, oh yeah, I'm going to do the tree farm off stream. I'm going to do the tree farm off stream, after stream, whatever. I have yet to get it done. I don't know when I'll get it done, but I have yet to get it done. That's high up on my list of priorities, but it's just other things take precedence, and then also I'm trying to give myself some breaks because I've been working hard on a lot of things and it's just not working out the way I want it to. So for example, I've been making a lot of videos. I just end up scrapping them halfway through completion. And the reason for that honestly just stems from the fact that I'm not happy with how they're turning out. And so, you know, there's just the videos that I do make tend to just come out. I'm like, I don't want to put that out. It's not what I want it to be. So like the new series, for example, that I was teasing a while back, I think it's going to come back just in a different form. I don't like the way it was looking. And so, you know, I'm going to attempt to, you know, do it in a way that I would like it. And so that kind of just has led me to make the decision to cut a lot of those videos. They might show up at some point in the future. Like one of them, for example, there's a video I made a while back that got cut. It was a video talking about the Minecraft movie. That one got cut a while ago because I never finished it, and by the time I had finished it, or almost finished it, the news wasn't fresh anymore, so nobody cared. Like that one, it won't come out, but I will actually finish it to a point where, like, you know, one day maybe we'll go back and look at it just for the fun of it. I have a couple of videos that I have hidden since they've released because they've just been so bad. And I wasn't really happy with them. And so that one could make a resurfacing at some point. My series that I was going to start might make a resurfacing at some point. Also, where's the... It's up here, okay. That one might make a resurfacing. There's several videos out there that might come back. Might. I'd like all my highlights to come back out at some point, but they're gonna end up probably on either a new channel or I'm going to redo all the highlights, which would take a really long time. If I redo any highlights, it's not going to be the Minecraft stuff, that's for sure. And the reason for that is, while I do like the Minecraft stuff, it takes a long time to make highlights, and when your primary game is Minecraft, you're making more streams than what you are, in terms of highlights. Not enough interesting things happen during Minecraft streams, to be entirely honest. At least not enough to make me go, yeah, this is, we can turn this into a highlight or whatever. I could make monthly highlight videos, though, and that might not be so bad. That would also give me something extra to put up on the YouTube channel as well. And I do want to speak on that a little bit, too. The YouTube channels, right? I'm still working on them. Podcast channel might be put on pause, honestly. Not because I want to, but because I think it has to be. Unfortunately, there's just not enough time in the day for the podcast channel on top of, you know, everything else, really. I mean, like, I do want to get my gaming channel going at some point, but that's kind of more, that's got a different problem behind it than just the podcast problem. So for the podcast channel, really the problem with that one lies in the fact that, like, I need help with it, and so the time schedule just never works. With the gaming channel, I just don't have the time to make the content that's going to go alongside it. That channel is going to feature, you know, some of my friends on there. It's going to feature a couple of gameplay videos and such. Like, I have a great video idea that might even, it's one of those $1 million video idea kind of things that I was talking about a couple weeks back, where it was like every video has the opportunity to bring in some amount of money, right? The question really is, how much money do you think your video would be able to bring in? And so, like, that's kind of what I've been trying to think of when it comes to videos, is it interesting? And if it is interesting, why? And then focus on that when you're making it. Don't make a video that you think would be interesting and then not deliver on that promise of what the video is about, because that won't do you any good. Let's see. So this isn't supposed to be flat either. So I'm trying to kind of think of how the terraining is going to be up top, which might be what I have to do first. Which is a bummer. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how I want this cliffside to be. How far back does the cliff need to go is, I guess, the real question. Hey Z-Man, welcome back. Guess who's back again? I hope everything's going well with you, man. We're just here playing some of the King SMP, and it's going pretty well. We're just kind of trying to figure out what we're doing in general with the plan here. I just realized, guys, we need to come up with another follower goal. 24-hour stream is planned. But what's after the 24-hour stream, you know? What's the next goal? I mean, we could do 1.25k. So 1,250 people. for another stream of some sort. I don't know what the special stream would be. I finally got Java. Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Well, if you'd like to join our server, you're more than welcome to. That also reminds me of something I need to check. I just need to see when the server needs renewed. That would go probably in my client area. Sprite. You already know I got it booted up right now. Hey, let's go. Okay, login details incorrect. Let's try it this way. Sprite. Okay. When does that one server go out? Next due date is December 27th. Okay. And that's 15 USD monthly. That's a lot of money. 180 bucks a year. Can I get an upgrade on that? I don't want to change like the server location or IP. Why won't they? I want to like update the. There we go. Okay. I want to change the billing cycle on this. It's 6 gigs. They won't let me change it from monthly to yearly. Now why? Why would they do that? Because we don't need a higher. I mean, we could get a higher RAM usage on the servers and still get it cheaper. Cause the Minecraft servers, they're cheaper if you do them for the year instead of for each month. So I want to change my current server into a yearly payment because I think it'll be like 130 bucks as opposed to 180. But I'm unable to find it, so I might have to send a request to customer support and see if they can fix that for me. We'll see. You already know I got it booted up right now. I still have the photo back from Season 2. Season 2 was almost a full year ago. Can you guys believe that? Actually, hang on. It's not been a full year yet, but I know we're actually getting pretty close to it. I think November, at some point in November, was the last day of King SMP Season 2. Let me pull up my channel and see when that last video was. Playlists. Okay. King SMP Season 2. The last one would have been December. No, that would have been after we had ended it, right? Yeah. Okay. So it would have been before the 19th of December. December 9th? Yeah. Okay, on December the 9th, 2022, that would be the end of King SMP Season 2. Jeez. I have some plans for the anniversary of that. I need to start working on those plans, but we'll see. We'll see when that actually happens. So I'm trying to figure this out. Right. How is this section gonna go into that section? And really, I need to just determine where all the borders are gonna go. And so that means I really do need to decide how in the world the mountain from over here is going to connect up to what I'm doing. Because that's gonna change everything. Okay. Well, if that's what we're gonna do, that's what we're gonna do. And let me go get my stone, because that's what we're gonna use. Okay, stone is over here. I love how the mountain range is turning out, and I can't wait to keep working on it. I know there are some who believe that I have taken on more than what I should. And, you know, I kind of agree. I sort of agree. But, politely, I don't care. I love the scale of this project. And I think when it's done, everybody's gonna love it. And so that's what I'm excited about. Okay, let's go over here, and let's see how in the world this is gonna line up. Okay. So, let me think. So, it would probably go somewhere over... I'll change this into something else. Like, I'll keep the main basis of it here, because I don't know who built it, but I'd like to respect the fact that they built it here first. But I might change it into something else or upgrade it so it has, you know, a little more significance. You know what? I have an idea for it. So this will probably get turned into like a sacrificial area. We'll add like some ruins up here. We can disperse the heads around. And I would also like to add like a underground chamber or something with like a crypt or something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. If we do that, then I don't know. We would have to go farther out in order to make sure it's not on a cliff. So that means we have to go over here to the next possible place, which means we are going to swallow that house, which means I do have to move it. We'll move it when we do decide where it's going, but for now, we're just gonna plan and act like it's not there. I mean, at least I'm not destroying it without ever bringing it back. Like, I do intend on moving it. We'll move it probably to my Cherry Grove biome, because it would fit in very nicely with it. And it could live there for the rest of its days. Because we're so far out, though, like, I'm kind of worried about it. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, Derek. Okay. Yep. This is gonna be big. Do I have any light? I don't really, but I have fire. Fire spreads is on though. Okay, do I have anything in my ender chests? No. Okay, let me go get, like, some of my frog lights, and then I'll be back. That's so far out. Jeez. I don't know what's going through my head. It's probably nothing going through my head, really. And that's the most dangerous part. Not thinking is how people go too far. Just so I kind of remember it, I'm going to also light up this area. That way, when one day I do have some extra time, I can go ahead and finish it. It would be so awkward if I did start changing everything around here, though. And then, you know, I'm assuming this is snowy. Yeah, this is all snowy. If snowy came back to me just, like, casually building over top of all their stuff. And I'll double check before I do everything. I will double check that they aren't still actively playing on the server. When I steal people's builds, it's typically because it was left there for a very long time and the person that used to play it isn't anymore. So I'll double check that it's been as long as I think it has. And if it has, then we'll do our thing. Okay. That should give us enough light around here just so I have something to go off of. So for this to work, I think it actually does need to bulge out a little bit more. And then what we're gonna do is it'll start coming in right around where the house is. Where that corner is. I don't know if you guys can see it. Probably right about here. Actually, we could go one more. And these long strides should kind of help us a little bit. Okay. So, you know, like that. It's a pretty nice, steady curve. And then this is where it's going to kind of go in. Like right there. And the reason for this is it'll engulf the house, so I don't have to tear it down when I do initially, you know, cover it up. But when I'm ready to actually, you know, move the house, I will. Okay. So now the goal is to kind of get in the right spot. I also want to do something with this island there, but I don't know what, so it might not get anything. But I do want to make sure I leave room so that the island isn't engulfed by my build either. So that means we need to get ready to make some sharper turns. We still have like 100 blocks or so before we have to worry about that. I should also... There we go. Yeah, I mean... That's all really far away. We're talking about a lot of terraining. Okay, yeah, we're getting a little bit close to it, so it's time to start turning a little bit more. If we have time for it, I would kind of like to include like a little Easter egg to oh, what was it called? Wii Sports Resort. They had this little mini game during it that you could fly airplanes with it. And there was one of these landmarks that you could see, and it was called the Pirate's Eye, if I'm not mistaken. It would be kind of funny to put it in here somewhere if we could. So I might try to. But if you flew through it, I think it gave you something special. I can't remember why I remember that, but it's okay. Okay, we're actually almost where I need to be. We just need to get ready for a quick turn here, so we're gonna start shortening up our strides. We'll do like 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should kind of help correct it a little bit. Now I just need to, very carefully try to follow this coastline if at all possible. Okay. And then we just gotta, like I said, follow the coastline a little bit here, and it should be all good. And then I gotta figure out height variations here, which is gonna be a whole nother issue. Because a flat cliff line isn't gonna work, and it's not gonna look good either. So, when it's higher up over here, this cliff is also gonna be higher, and then when it's lower over there, it's gonna be lower. And then at different areas, it's just gonna kind of rise and fall in certain areas as well. So we'll see what that might look like when the time comes, but for now, we're okay. Okay, and then what we'll do is like that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hang on. What is this island? What is this island over here? I'm curious. I also saw a mountain over there, and so I'm also curious about that. So what is this island exactly? It has a lot of snow in it. I'm trying to think of what we could use it for. For now, I'm gonna say we don't need to do anything here. There was also a mountain over this way that I'm intrigued about. It's not grand. Okay. We'll leave it alone then. This could all just be the end of my area. We don't need to expand past it. Cause then I have to come with a new border and my base just keeps getting bigger and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, there's a lot wrong with that, really. At some point, you know, this build is either going to become completed or I'm going to come up with like a hard barrier so I can swap up on themes entirely. Like, you know, as is right now, there is no way for me to include things from different time periods. Like, if I want a modern house, I cannot build it anywhere near this area. So that would create a whole new base. But that being said, I mean, I have some ideas that could make it so, you know, this area could fit in okay into a larger schemed build if I just built, you know, very specific entrances into the other side of the base that would be more modern in approach. Because then you could do things like time travel or whatever. Because, like, one thing I've been thinking of is you could press a button in some certain area, and then it could technically just drop you into, like, a entirely black room by using maps and such. Hello, thank you for the follow, Cosmic Zelda. I appreciate it. But what you could do is, like, make a map room with, like, a ton of black concrete, maps. And then, you know, make those the walls, and so you fall into, like, this void room or something. And then when you fall into it, you have something that breaks your fall at the bottom or something. Okay, I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but I did at one point say I wanted to make a Starfield-inspired build at some point. That could be my Starfield, that could be my Starfield build. Because then you could do, like, the way the game has a certain place where if you know, go through it, it's kind of like they have a very similar, like, standing amongst the stars kind of room. And I think that would be actually really sick. So that might be something we look into. Also, this is dumb. This is just a dumb build. Why am I doing this? Okay. Let's just go this way, I guess, and we will be okay. Can you guys imagine the amount of stone I'm gonna need? Not to mention the caves that I'm gonna have to build with all this that's going on top. I've got caves underneath that I'm also gonna be building. I hate this. I hate it so much. Like, I love the build. I really do, and I think it's gonna look awesome. But I'm worried for how large it is. I'm gonna need a lot of help. I'm gonna need a ton of help. I might have to start asking some of my friends if they know how to terrain, and if they don't, I might have to teach them. Like, that's how big this is. Because we're not just talking about a floating disc. We're talking about making it connect up to the ground. We're talking about making this connect up to that line over there and that line over there and have height differences and mountains and this might be too big. I hate saying that too, because like I love this. But at what point do you say enough is enough? And it's never enough, really. I guess that's the answer, is it's never gonna be enough, so at what point do you say it's satisfactory? What point is it satisfactory to me? Hey, the SMP is joinable, right? Yes, the SMP is indeed joinable. Anybody's welcome to join. If you're looking for the IP, it is an !IP in the chat. And, yeah, that's I think the major stuff you need to know. If you're on Bedrock or Java, it's a little bit different. Bedrock has to join a different way than Java would, but Java is just your normal, typical run-of-the-mill how you join. 1.20.2. We're in 1.20.1, but you can join in 1.20.2 if I'm not mistaken. If not, I can quickly fix that. That shouldn't take me too much work. Okay, we gotta decide, are we gonna swallow that piece of land as well? Alright, I'll join, thank you. No problem, thanks for joining, I appreciate it. I mean, if we do swallow it, that gives us another place to put a village. So we wouldn't necessarily just be swallowing it and then doing nothing with it. We would just put another kind of village on top of it. I don't know what it would be. Because we're already going to be doing a Nordic-inspired village. It wouldn't fit in with our Cherry Grove biome idea because that's going to be over here and it's going to be pretty small in all things considered. I don't know. We'll figure that out when it comes to it, but in the meantime, it'll be okay. It'll be okay just the way it is. Okay. Yep. Now it's gonna go back out. Yeah, this is huge. On the bright side, we can put a lighthouse on one of these, and that would be pretty cool. I'm trying to think of anybody that I know that has a base this big, or has plans this large for a mega base, and I can't think of anybody on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm not claiming the largest base title, but I think there's a good chance that I might have one of the largest bases in terms of plan here, because it all does fit together in some way, shape, or form. Like, it's not anywhere near connected yet, but it's on its way. The largest interconnected base right now that I know of would probably be, like, Jaracraft, but his is all in creative. And it's like a giant castle, which is something I would like to build at some point, but I don't know where that would fit in exactly with this base. You can't even see the other side. That's how far away we are right now. Ugh. I've got to go all the way around that in order to encapsulate it. I do like that, that we're gonna at least get a pretty good view of the ice glaciers. Those are pretty nice. Okay, see, Dune and Frosthold, what's that? So those are two different spawn areas. We set up different spawns for people to go to. So Frosthold is in a snowy biome, Dunefall is in a desert. It's just about where you would like to start. There's gonna be more that show up at later dates. We're just still working on concepts for those. Trying to think of the next large section of the base. Because I want to make sure I leave enough time for everything else. There's no way I would get this all done if we were to ever need to do a reset on this world in the near future. I would be scaling back immediately and going, yeah, we're gonna cut this out of the idea, but I think for the time being, we're fine. I think the server has a lot of life left in it for now. Okay, okay. How dumb do we want to be here? Right? Because hear me out. Pretty sure there's a mountain right here. Yep. It would be really easy to connect up that little line to the mountain range here. And then have the cliffs split off from there into the mountains so it can actually cap itself off eventually. I'm on 10k ping. Oh no. Are you by chance not in the US? Or Canada? I think that might be where our servers are hosted at the moment. California? Interesting. I don't think we've ever had anybody from California have that bad a ping. If you're using a VPN, that might be doing it. Trying to think of what else could be causing the really bad ping. Okay, can that stop, please? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, let's not do that. I mean, it would look really, really sick. We could also add, like, a really cool gate. Oh. But we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay, how about this? I do 2 different projections. One to the end over there, right up to the mountain. And then we'll do one that follows into the mountain range, which, if it were right here... Maybe almost time to turn. So we'll go ahead and finish this one up really quick. And then we'll go from here to there. And it should be all okay. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. I have a problem. I have a deep and intense problem. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to fix it. We're just gonna carry on. How much more stone do I have? Not enough. I'm gonna have to go fly all the way back to the other side. I actually don't have any rockets either, so I need to go craft some. Jeez. I can't be the only one who, when they start playing Minecraft and stuff, just immediately drafts together the largest structures they can. Right? I can't be the only one. Oh. Where's our, lighting? Or... Okay, we're fine. I can't believe I've done what I've done. This is incredibly dumb. I'm impressed. I've impressed myself, guys. Because this circle's also about to get larger. Because, well, maybe not larger. It'll get a little bit bigger. And the reason for that is we are going to attempt... We're gonna attempt very carefully to put like a door on the outside of the cliffs so that when if there were ever an emergency in the village here, the townspeople would be able to go into the caves and go out the door into the ocean with their boats and go to safety. That was kind of like the major part of it. And, that might still happen, we'll see. Okay, let's go get myself some stone, shall we? So I'm thinking like right here we'll have another hill of some sort made out of stone. Maybe we can actually put some snow on that one. Over here we'll actually have some pretty good mountain sizes, so that'll also help. Okay, more stone. I think we've almost used a full shulker worth of stone just on the planning size on the planning side of things. Man, I have issues. So where I'm planning on putting the doorway was originally it's gonna be basically right about here, but because of that, we actually might turn this into like a watchtower of some sort with some weaponry on it. And over, oops, right about here, or about here or so, this is where the door would go. And so the door is going to be the basis of all of it, of like the cave system underneath the mountain, because it's going to be easier to go from that to then connecting up everything. It should all look okay then. This is huge. We still can't see the end of the mountain range on where I'm planning on putting it. Like, what have I done? And I have like 24 chunk render distance right now, right? Yeah, 28. Here we go. So Here's another spot where I'd be willing to kind of put another turn into going into the cliff there, and then splitting the mountain off. But in the meantime, let's just continue this way. Okay, yeah, this is the right way to do it. Here in a couple minutes, I need to take a break, get some more water, but I should be back soon after that. Okay, now I need to take very small strides here, because it's starting to get closer to the end. The planning on this thing is insane. This is incredibly dumb. It's incredibly dumb, but it's gonna look incredibly cool when it's done. So, like, that's only thing that's keeping me happy here. Okay, I just need to go out into the ocean a little bit more. Probably to right about to where, like, see that copper ore in the water? We'll pretty much get right up to that, and then that should be a good spot to kind of say, yeah, this is where I want it to be. Okay. Yeah. I'm an idiot. This is too big. Oh. Okay, guys. So okay, well, maybe it's not too big. Because now that I'm thinking about it a little bit here, it'll actually give the perfect opportunity for this area right here to turn into that pirate cove like I was talking about. Which would be really, really sick. So we might hold on to that. Okay. So now I need to find the first deviation on where that is. And then the second one, I never marked, but I have kind of an idea of where it was supposed to be. So right here, it signifies the mountain still goes on, but here, this is where the cliff would go. If it kept going this way, the cliff might just stop. But the nice thing with the cliff would be we could also add a gate here. And at some point, we'll have a dock somewhere that people could actually dock at instead of, you know, having to worry about anything too much. Because you don't want to leave your boat out in the open waters, because it's really easy to steal. Hard to load back up into, you know, all that stuff. Okay, it'll go out like that. This is just one end of it now I'm thinking about it. There's gonna be a whole nother end to the cliff. How much you guys think Unreal's gonna kill me for this one? Like, this is a big project, and, I'm never gonna get it done. But that's okay, you know? It's okay. So after we connect up this little branch, what I'm gonna do is I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. And maybe something to snack on really quick, because I'm low on energy today for whatever reason. And then, and I'll be back and it'll be great. Okay. This is big. And it's only one side of it, too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go where this crossroad is up here. And like I said, I'll be right back. It's just easier to block myself in there. Okay. Be right back. I haven't done this either in a really long time or ever. And I just did it. I had been streaming on the Be Right Back screen when I meant to not be. Well, I have my water. And I have a little something to snack on. You guys really couldn't see it because it kept cutting out, but it's fine. And I was just talking to you guys. Well, I thought I was talking to you guys. I really wasn't. About the plan here. And then I looked over and I realized I was on my Be Right Back screen. So the plan, right? That little nub right there. That thing. What it's gonna do is it's going to kind of swing in very carefully at a constant rate to right about here. And then that should kind of help cap it off. It should look really nice. And then that would give you... And I have to be very careful how I do this as well. Because what I want to do here is I want to do another gate. And so I want to make like a giant tunnel or something. That way it's defensible. The point would be you're trying to get any ships that want to get in. You want to make sure that you have the advantage to... If they, for some reason, started opening fire on any of your civilians or whatever, you could take them out very quickly. And so having them go through this very tight spot would be kind of the important thing. But I'm trying to figure out how in the world you would do that. I might have to cut back where this cliff is here and start cutting it back to probably right around here. This corner just juts out just enough that it is causing some slight issues here. But yeah, make it so it's like relatively a straight path through. Diagonal could work, but doing a diagonal tunnel, and then if I wanted to put a boat inside of it as well, for whatever reason, doing a diagonal boat would be pain. Lots of pain, lots of suffering. But I would be willing to do it. I would be willing to do it. But yeah, this part is gonna go over here somewhere and kind of cap it off. I did also want to kind of talk to you guys over here a little bit. So after your boat would go through, we got to peel back a lot of this because it just would kind of get in the way. And also, I don't know where this is going to go exactly. Like, the part of this part isn't going to be cliff anymore. This is all going to be back to the mountain kind of side of things. And so it's just going to be as tall as it's going to be. And it might bleed over a little bit on the edges here, but for the most part, a lot of this can be peeled back from probably right about where this little pond is. That can be peeled all the way back to where like the edge of the sand is. And then even that house could probably go, even though it's right on top of it. Since the mountain range is going to be really small by this point, it should be fine. And then at one point, I kind of talked about out here, one, this is still going to be turned into a statue at some point. I still got to design that, but I do want to still do like an evil fortress out here at one point. We're still a little ways away from doing that though, because that's going to be a lot of work. When I say a lot of work, I mean a lot of work. It's going to take some time. But I'm willing to put in some time. I really am willing to put in a lot of time on this if I can. Over here, I mean, we still gotta work on this little village. As soon as the wood farm is done, I'll take a break from everything else that we're doing and work on these trees. I'd like one of my areas to be done by the end of the year. And by done, I mean truly, it has been built. There is nothing else that needs to be added to it. It is complete. This one might not get there by the end of this year, but it could be close if I would actually work on the tree farm. If not that one, then I would rather do the interiors on these buildings and get this place done. Like, I need to do an interior in here, do a little bit more interior work on this side. Upstairs could probably use something. I mean, this house needs some work. This house, I think, is almost complete. I just need to do, yeah, I just need to do the upstairs and the third floor. And then that's it. Yeah. I guess I do have to do the quote-unquote dungeon, the prison. There's some work to be done here, which shouldn't take too terribly long. But if I could get it done, I wouldn't really complain. Like, this is probably my best village yet, and it's specifically because this angle right here, that tree just has a lot of life to it and adds a lot of life to the village. And that's another thing I want to do look at some point is, well, one, more lighting around the village. I need to clean up the lights and add some lampposts, but also, you know, I want to have, like, armor stands in the village that kind of, you know, would add some more life. Can add some player heads on top of them and all that. I think it would look really, really cool, so. In order for all that to work out, though, I need to, you know, start working on some of the projects off camera. I have way too many projects. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this bridge. I don't think I'm doing the rope bridge, which means I have to do a hard bridge. Which means I could do, like, a curved one, which would be very easy, very, very simple, very beautiful still. Very elegant. Or we could do, like, fortress wall kind of bridge, which would also be really sick, but it would be pretty large. And I don't know. That would make it more of a time commitment to make it make sense. Because it's not just about putting that wall here at that point. It's now about, okay, why is there a wall here? Well, later on, you run into other things that are like, okay, now it makes sense. And, that would be way out there before you even run into it. I mean, maybe we'll add some towers and such throughout here to help kind of make it defensible so people kind of go, okay, there's something out here anyway. Not just some large overgrown forest, which I can't wait to build. But, you know, in that mountain right there, I still want to build like this castle. Very similar to like another fortress as well, where it goes into the terrain oftentimes. I think it would be so cool. So we'll see. We'll see what it turns into. If it turns into anything. It may not. We'll see. Okay. In the meantime, let's go ahead and finish up this build. Or, not build, but finish up the plan for the build. We've got a lot of work to do. I mean it when I say a lot, because... I mean, you guys have seen what I'm up to. And we'll just have to split it off into little chunks and say, okay, we're doing this part today. We're doing this part today, and just so on and so forth. Because, I mean, even from here, you can't even see everything on that side, and you can't see everything on that side. There is no place to stand where you can see everything. Okay, to see that part, right? So you have this side of the plan. Which doesn't include everything in the bottom of my screen. Like, that's all cut out on the bottom. And then you would get it to right about get it to here-ish. Yeah, right there. Maybe a tiny bit farther. And then you have one more section. Well, really two more, because, yeah. You'd have this spot, which will later include the nub from here to here. And then it'll also include over here. And that would be your last one. So it's like 4 screenshots worth of plans. All of which I'm not looking forward to having to commit myself towards. Yeah, we've got some problems, but that's okay, you know? I think it'll be fine. I don't really want to take this all the way over there for now. So I'm actually gonna just leave it like that. Just so I have something to really see and be able to tell what I'm doing. Let's work on one of my other smaller projects. I don't want to do this one for now. I'm just not feeling it. We've placed a lot of stone. Done the monotony of the tasks. Let's choose some other task to do. So I could tear out the village, and the nuke, and the pink wool. But there's no reason for that right now. Yeah, there's just not enough reason for it. Because it'll probably all fit under what I'm doing anyway. Until I'm ready to do a cave. If I'm ready to do a cave under these. There might not be a cave on this side. Okay. So... we do need to also account for height variation. That's another thing I kind of forgot about. There's going to be a lot of height variation. We're only at 109 right now. But like that up there, I believe that's at 128, 129, maybe even 130. So, you know, this is going to have to scale up a little bit more and create some hillsides and such. While still maintaining a cliff-like, you know, structure. Okay, I'm not really feeling like doing the building thing for now, so let's do some destroying. I need to take out that village. I just have no use for it where it is. It will do me absolutely no good, so we could take out that. Trying to think what else we can destroy. We could take out a lot of the trees on this hillside. So we'll actually do custom trees for anything on my mountain. That would also give me some extra leaves. Because I'll take all the leaves and I'll put them into a shulker box. And we can hold on to those for the mega trees. And we can use all the logs for the mega trees. Okay, we've got a little bit of something to do. I'm kind of contemplating making a Silk Touch netherite hoe. Just so I could Silk Touch all this leaves really quickly. But I also know If I would just go and collect every color of wool, it wouldn't be so bad. Because then I would just have the, I'd have the unbreakable shears. Okay, what if we collect one of every wool? Which I think we can actually do at the shopping area. Let me go home. Home. Take a couple of diamond blocks, and let's go out there. And I'll just buy every color of wool if I have to. Ow. Okay. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. Okay. Now this does work for the quest, right? Oops. Yes. Okay. This will suffice for me. Do I have... I don't have an extra shulker at the moment, okay. An extra cyan wool. Go. Just a little bit more to go. Toss that out. We're almost there. Let me... Okay. We already have red. So now it's brown. And then... some blocks of iron. Yeah, let's just toss all the rest in here. Okay, we did brown, now black. And gray. Light gray. There we go. Wow, that's loud. Okay. Can I turn that down? Probably fall under player sounds, right? Sure. Okay, well I have my shears now. So that's nice. Let's go ahead and go home village. And I have a empty shulker up here. Yeah. These should all be empty, right? Yeah. Okay, give me these. Let's go over here as well. Okay. /EC. Okay. Take that one and that one. Not trying to do too much color sorting here. I'm just trying to keep it somewhat similar to how I bought it, just because it does look kind of nice. And put the blue wool in. Okay. We can do yellow. Okay, I guess we'll need a second shulker. Where's my... Oh, I have another red. There it is. I was like, where's my red one? Okay, then we'll just do the rest in here. Okay, these ones can just set there for now. And then these will become used for the projects. So yeah, we just need to clean out a whole bunch of leaves and wood. Oh yeah, this is nice. Okay. Looking at images, I sent an incredible screenshot, and yes, you can show it. No sussy things. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. That's pretty neat. I don't really ever get to see that very often, and with my shader pack, it's kind of rare. It's pretty cool though. Also, how are you doing? It's good to see you, man. We're just working on an oversized project. That's what I'll refer to it as. My eyes are glowing because it's a cosmetic from Figura mod. I figured it was some sort of mod, I just wasn't sure which one. But yeah, the bloom effects are nice. Boom. Okay. Just pick up all this, and I need all of this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, I'm good even though it's late for me. It is 8:11 currently. And I am tired. I woke up late today. It's like I don't know why I'm so tired. I accidentally slept in like a fair amount. But yeah, I'm like out of it though, still. Let's see. It's 12 a.m. here. Oh jeez. That's about the time I tend to go to bed here. So yeah, definitely Definitely getting late. Let's see, give me those. That. Let's see, do I want to mess with the birch wood? Probably not. Yeah. We'll just kind of try to go around the birch trees because they're not really worth it. Counterproductive to really mess with them at the moment. So yeah, good night. Have fun playing. All right, sounds good. It's good seeing ya, and I hope you get plenty of rest and all that. So we need. Let me think of how much leaves I calculated. Like, I think we need like 3 shulker boxes of leaves for. Was it the trees? Those trees in specific? I don't remember. But it's like per tree, if I want to say. If I think correctly. It may have been 20,000 for the full set of trees that I was initially thinking. And so 20,000 trees. 20,000 leaves. That's 312 stacks. And each shulker box holds 27 stacks, so 11.5 shulkers worth of leaves. We'll get a decent amount from this. We're almost at our first shulker, so, you know, not too bad. Okay, give me those, and there. Okay, let me... Where did I... Where's the... Ah. I need to put some frog lights around them so I actually can find it. I've started doing this with like all of my locations that I don't want to lose. Okay, we already have 1 shulker full. And there's our second. Starting now anyway. Okay. And over here. Just take the leaves off this one too. I won't use them for anything, but I'll at least have the tree out of my way. Jeez, these leaves can go way out. Okay. Let's restructure the inventory a little bit here. Okay, that's better. It'll be a lot easier to clean it up now. How? I don't know how it got down that far, but okay. Trying to think of some ways that we can do leaf farming a little bit easier. Cause like I need a lot of leaves. And like I don't mind doing this, but you know, I'm gonna need a lot of leaves still. Not just oak leaves, at some point I'm gonna need spruce leaves as well. You know, right now it's just the oak itself. Like I mean, it's not slow or anything. It's just it's gonna be a lot of leaves. Okay. Trying to think of where I want to get this to by the end of the night. Ideally, I'd kind of like to have the trees pushed back to really, ideally, you know, we can get it back all the way to here. That's what I was looking for. And then what I'll do is I'll, you know, eventually replace the trees with different custom trees, and this will be turned into like sacrificial ruins and all that cool stuff. But until then, you know, right now it's just not. But it would be nice to have it all pushed back up to that point. Hiccups, sorry. Ow. I'm gonna go back to the back screen. I'm gonna get rid of my hiccups. I'll be right back. The method I've learned doesn't take any time at all. So luckily, you know, it shouldn't take me too long, but I gotta go get, you know, I gotta get some like really cold water. Like, 'cause I've always had better luck with like ice cold water. I've only got like room temperature water here. That's what I drink whenever I'm streaming. I don't know why room temperature water when I'm streaming, but that's just preferred. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hiccups are gone, and it's also day, so like that's also kind of big plus. All right. Where were we? Yes, cutting down trees to build bigger trees. So we're just gonna stuff some leaves in there. Get rid of our birch leaves, our saplings. I don't need those. I have some extra dirt here. And what I'm gonna do, instead of pushing it from the shulkers over, I think I'm gonna push it from up here over. That way I know where it is, and I can see myself getting closer and closer. It'll be a lot more satisfying. Or at least I think it will be anyway. I will gotta finish this tree off though. Plus, it'll help me see it a little bit easier, like the ruins. So if I do end up having to stop it, or stop this task a little bit early, because I don't have like enough shulkers or whatever, no harm will be done. Um, just trying to think of some more things to talk to you guys about. Ah, I know. I played my first game of Valorant Comp last night. And you know, I didn't think I was gonna like it. I really didn't. I was hating it all the way through. To the very end, really. And then by the end of it, I kinda was sad that I was done. Like, it's horrible. I hate Valorant. I hate Valorant Comp so much. But yet, by the end of the day, I kind of wanted to play more, and I don't know why. I almost genuinely did stay up all night again. Just to play more Valorant, and I don't know why. Because I hate it. I hate it. I don't know if I'm just telling myself I hate it, and I don't actually, but I feel like I should. Like, I suck at the game. I want to be good at the game, but I suck at it. And, you guys will get to see that in that. You'll even get to see my first comp match at some point. I'm working out a video for it. Not just that one match, but the whole ranking system and everything, and, next season will be a big one. But I'm like so bad at the game. And I really wish I wasn't. So, you know, maybe you'll see some more streams about Valorant in the future as well. We'll see. I want to do some with some of my friends, not just, you know, not just Alias, Virus, Marie, and Infinite, and I'm not purposely leaving out people. It's just if we started naming people, we'd be here all day. But you know, also people like Unreal. He mentioned that he wanted to play Valorant at some point with me. So you know, maybe we can get some Valorant in with him as well. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Let me see. I'm just trying to figure out. I might need to go get another shulker. Yeah, I'm gonna need another shulker because we still have a lot of leaves. And not a lot of storage. Oh, but yes, to finish off my thoughts about the Valorant and all that. Lots of fun after the fact. Like, in the moment, it's kind of just pain and suffering. But afterwards, you're like, you know what, that was kind of fun. I liked that. It's kind of like roller coasters. You know, in the moment, you kind of feel like you're gonna die. But afterward, you're like, yeah, let's go do that again. That's kind of like the feeling, I guess. Except this one makes you depressed the entire time, and then once you're done, you feel kind of good. And I will say, I did win. And I know you don't always win all of your matches. So, like, I'm fully expecting that feeling to not come back of, like, oh yeah, I actually feel really good about myself. Because I really didn't do anything during the match either. I got hard carried, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. I was hard carried by my team, and I appreciate them so very much for that. I needed that in my life. So, like, you know, my next match probably, well, I might still be getting carried. We'll see. At some point, I'd like to do one match on my own just to see. If I can do it on my own, and I feel happy enough afterward, then I'll probably do a lot more next act. And we'll see, you know, where that goes. Okay. We should also, now that I think about it, we should be getting a snapshot this weekend, or this week, some point. Probably Wednesday. I think they're still doing Wednesday snapshots. Just given from the one that we got, you know, last week. It was Wednesday, and it gave us the auto crafter. So it's not super far-fetched to say this Wednesday we'll get another snapshot. And what will be in that one? I have no idea. Probably some tweaks to the auto crafter. I don't know what kind of tweaks you could expect, but I do expect there to be some tweaks to it. On top of that, you'll probably also be able to expect I'd say you could probably also expect maybe the addition of the trial chamber spawners being in the game. Maybe not the full trial chambers yet, but I could see you at least getting the spawner. That's very likely going to be a part of it. Those, and can't really take this one. You know what? We'll just take one shulker. We probably won't need more. And I should have slept. That's okay. We can get to a bed. I don't know if we can do it on our just gliding here. No, we won't be able to make it over the hill. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I could have fired off a rocket and we would have, you know, had a little extra oomph, but that's okay. It's okay. I also know a lot of our streams as of late have been pretty well on the short side, and I apologize for that. Short side meaning short for me. You know, for me, I on average do like a 6-hour stream, 5.5-hour stream, really, if you take into account, you know, breaks and also the fact that on Wednesdays, they should be 4-hour streams. Oftentimes they're not. They're actually a little bit longer. But, you know, if you take into account that fact, 4 hours is short. But, I've been tired as of late, and also trying to work on videos. And I've got some really sick videos that I want to make. But if you guys heard me earlier, I've been struggling with videos just because, like, when I make them, in the moment, they feel like they're gonna be good, and then once I start editing them, about halfway through the edit, I decide I'm gonna cancel the project. It just doesn't... It's not satisfactory quality, you know? I can't even get it to that point. So there's gonna be a new approach to videos soon, hopefully. That lets me actually make the videos I want to make, and then find a better way to make them in some form of quality. That way, I don't hate the way they're turning out, but also I'm not gonna never release it. So it doesn't have, like, the avatar problem where it's like, okay, the technology doesn't exist yet, so I'm just gonna wait, or I'm gonna develop the technology. You know, now I'm going to... I don't want there to be any more delays in some of these projects, so sometimes I need to just look at it from a point of... I will never be happy with this one video, but that's okay. Somebody else will be. And maybe just deal with that. Because, like, nowadays, I don't even know if I would have released my how I got the world record video. I don't think I would have released it had I been looking at releasing it at all today. Like, I just don't see it. And it's not because it was bad. It was actually really not a bad video. And I might just be over the top critical of it. But I feel like the video really could have used something more. I don't know what more, but it definitely could have used more in the general everything of it. Like, I feel like the music was good. I feel like I probably should have done more with on-screen visuals. And so maybe that's something I should work on all the other videos, just to make them more visually fun. So I feel like audibly, they're okay. They're not bad. However, I do know sometimes videos just... I struggle with them. And I just can't find a way to fix the problem, and so I just, instead of fixing it, I scrap the video entirely and move on to a different project. It's easier sometimes. So, you know, we'll look into something. I've got a couple of videos that I'm working on in my head, and by that, it's more so their idea, concept videos, really. So think back to, like, my Minecraft Live 2023 prediction video that got, like, 8,000 views and, like, 1,000 hours of watch time, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that. I don't want to spread false statistics, but, you know, it did very well. Let's go to my account. What did that video do? Okay, it had 8,500 views and 635 hours of watch time, and gained 27 new subscribers. Did fantastic. Absolutely great video release. And, you know, it's still pulling in views to this day. I mean, it's not pulling in nearly as many as Minecraft Story Mode Season 3, which I need to make a concept video for that one as well. I want to make concept videos because I feel like that's stuff people are interested in. They want to see how their favorite game could be worked on. And so, that's kind of something I want to work on, maybe, is kind of work on some more concepts. I kind of talked about it at one point, doing like a concept mod. Because I wanted to do 5 Minecraft update concepts in a video, and then I kind of ended up, like, I worked on it enough to the point where I was like, you know what, this could be really cool, and I started thinking of more ideas, and then I was like, oh, you know, I kind of want to turn this into a mod so people can play it. Which is why, you know, next year, one of my mini goals for next year is I want to learn how to make Minecraft mods. And the reason for that is I think it would make my videos so much more special to actually see something that I've worked on. And then I'd like to also pay my friend to help me with it as well. Because he would be able to do some music. And so what we would do is we'd do some music to go along with the concept. So you could actually have a proper update surrounding it. Because that was kind of like the whole idea of the video initially, was like, hey, this is an update concept. And, you know, with every update Minecraft has been doing recently, it's been new music discs, it's been new soundtracks for any new biomes that you go to, and maybe a new one for an old one. And so I would really like to be able to also pay my friend to do some work on that, if he'd be willing to. But I don't know how to mod. And I don't know if I could pay somebody else to do it, because it is pretty expensive and it would take a long time. So I need to look into it and see how much people charge for that kind of stuff. Because I wouldn't mind having I wouldn't mind paying somebody to make the music, because that's something I cannot do. Whereas modding, yeah, I can't do it, but I can at least learn how. And it would actually also kind of help pay my bills if I did learn how, because then I could start selling that as a service. And so that would kind of help out a lot. Okay, toss out that. I've also been thinking up some more server ideas, and I hate myself for that. Because, like, they're really cool ideas, I just don't know how to make them work. And so I need to learn how to do plugins, really, Minecraft plugins, and then, you know, we can make them work that way. But I think they would do so well. I just need to think about how they could, you know, be self-sufficient in terms of, like, paying for themselves. Because, like, I have a really cool idea for, like, a RPG, MMORPG kind of Minecraft server. Very similar to, like, what was it, Minecraft, was it? You know, follow something like that. But I think we could make it even better, possibly. I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in forever, so it may be better than what I remember. Maybe that's something we need to do at some point, is get onto Minecraft and see what it's like. Like, I played once, I think. And then I kind of got bored of it, but nowadays I think it would be a lot more fun to go back to. But like I said, I've been thinking of a server idea for that, and I think it would be a lot of fun. I've just been struggling with how to go about, you know, making it fun while also making it so I can afford to keep the server going and have the development be active. Because essentially with an MMORPG server, you're building a game within a game. Minecraft can be a game engine just like Roblox can, and is. The thing is, you just gotta decide what are things you're allowed to sell, and cosmetics is the big one. So one thing I kind of thought about was having like an official server like texture pack, and so if you became like a patron or something like that for the server, you would be able to put in a request for, you know, a custom named item. And so when you use the texture pack with the mod or whatever, then it would, you know, it would make a custom item that looks really nice. And we could have somebody make those. And then, you know, every update, you know, would there be custom weapons and such. I think it'd be really, really cool. But that one's a little bit far out. Plugins, I really need to learn how to just do plugins, and then I think we could be overall happier. I could probably find a lot of things I could work on our server with it. Like, one of my friends had a thing they wanted for their server, but because it was outdated, they couldn't use it. I could just, you know, learn how to do plugins a little bit better. I think I could probably, you know, make stuff for them as well, which would be nice. It would also be really cool if I could just learn how to do plugins and all that. Not just for Minecraft, but also eventually for the web. Because then I could also do a plugin for auto-exporting videos to YouTube channels. The VOD channel is great, don't get me wrong. I love having it because I can go back and look at stuff. Very helpful. I love it. Really. One problem though. It's a pain to download all the video and then upload it back to the other place, make a thumbnail, make a title, make, you know, everything. And then, you know, do that 5 times a day, or not 5 times a day, but really I do need to do that 5 times a day. Because I'm behind, and I have not just my channel that I'm working on anymore. But I love working on it because they're easy. It's just I'm lazy. Okay. How much leaves do we have? Almost a full box and almost a full row of oak logs. We'll never have a full row. Okay. I will be right back. I need to go get more water. So, give me a second. And then after we come back, I want to finish filling up that box with leaves. And then what we'll do after that is I will probably work on the mountain planning again. and then we'll see from there what we want to do. So I'll be right back. And we're back. How's it going, everybody? So, if you popped in during the be right back screen, let me kind of show you guys around what we've been doing. So, for those of you who didn't know, we planned on having this mountain here connect up to this mountain here. That was last stream, I think. So what I've been doing this stream is I came over here and I've started clearing out some of the trees in this area since they're going to need to be removed anyway. And I'm going to be using those leaves and the logs over here for my trees on this build. I need about 11 and a half-ish shulker boxes full of leaves, just for the trees in this area, I believe. So, if I did my math right, I might be wrong. And so that's what I've been doing over here. But before I did those, I actually started sketching out the next line. Because I was trying to figure out what in the world this area was going to look like right here. Because that's what I wanted to do today, actually. All I wanted to do was figure out what kind of mound this was going to be. If it was going to turn into an actual mountain peak. What was it going to look like, you know, all that stuff. Well, I was like, there's no way to really know because I need to kind of have an idea of what over here is going to look like. And then I was like, well, without, you know, the final boundary line, what am I going to do? So I was like, okay, well, we'll make the boundary line. And so I just started, you know, sketching away with this boundary line. I just started sketching away, and, then I got to here, and I was like, okay, now wouldn't it be funny if we just had it keep going? Like, you know, right up to here, and then, you know, that would be the end of it, instead of the mountain just fading out, and, I was like, you know, we'll wait, we'll just wait. And so then I kind of went over here, and I was like, you know what? Hear me out. What if I don't wait? And so I came over here. And I think I have an idea. And then I was like, and then this will be a mountain right here, right? And then it stops here. And that's all fine and dandy. I still need to do one more line, though. You see, this is just for one side of the cliff. There's two sides to a cliff. So I also have to do this side. And that's gonna kind of be a weird one to kind of curve and cut into things. But it's gonna look really sick once it's done. King, no, that's too big. See, the entire time I was building this, I felt that way too. But now I don't even care. It's about sending a message. You guys, you don't know how many times I've been told by people that I don't play on this server enough. I will have much more than 27 and a half days worth of playtime. I will make those people eat their words, spit them out, and then eat them again. This is a big project. I've got a lot of time on my hands, and you know, it'll be great. It'll be fine. Why? Hey, yay, play more. See, I mean, I could play more, and I will. I have more intentions to play here soon, especially if I can get some things worked out. I'd like to play 3 times a week as opposed to 2. But that also being said, it's gonna make up more of my stream time than previously. Because there's a chance that one of the stream days might be getting cut in the near future. Because I just don't have the energy to keep up with everything anymore. Which is sad, but that's a product of being old. So likely, you know, I've talked a little bit about it, I think, but I've kind of stopped myself from talking about everything. Likely Wednesdays will just go away entirely. And you know, maybe we could do some weekend streams in place of that. So maybe, you know, we finally do that Saturday stream that I said I might do. But I don't know. I'm just hoping that would give me some more energy for my other streams, and then also give me more time to work on my videos. I'm just, I'm tired of being tired. And that's kind of the infinite problem I've been facing here with Wednesday streams, and then the eventual I want to do a Saturday stream kind of thing. Wednesday streams are fun. It's kind of like my stream where I get to do whatever I want because it doesn't matter. And so like, I like to do Wednesday streams, but I know it does me no good. It does me absolutely no good to just keep doing them. Other than the fact that, like, I get to do whatever I want on those days, and so, like, I get to oftentimes play games that, I wouldn't get to play on the usual day. But instead of just, not playing games those days, I'm either going to start recording them, or I'm going to just not record them at all, and I'll play them on my own time. So it'll work out that I can still play whatever I want. Because Tuesdays will just, remain creator's choice. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Which I might honestly turn one of those days into a half King SMP day. And so we'll do half a day of King SMP and then half of something else. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm tired of you? Dang. Dang, you really just went out and said it, man. No, I don't blame you guys. Like, I've realized I've been on. I'm out here way too much. I want to do weekend streams though. Like Saturday, just doing like half a Saturday King SMP stream on a Saturday. Oh, like a 3-hour stream or whatever. That'd be great. That'd be great. Good night, Derek. See, I want this, and let me see. Guess I picked it all up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that as well. One other idea I've been playing around with, instead of removing Wednesday streams, is cutting down other stream days instead, so I have more time to work on my videos. And so instead of making them all 6-hour streams, cutting them down to 5-hour streams. And then, retain your Wednesday stream. That one would remain a 4-hour stream. Because the truth of the matter is, I'm up until 12 in the morning. 12:30 in the morning doing streams. And then after that, I'm up for another 2.5 hours, depending on the night. And I spend that with my friends, but it's a lot of time to... I like to spend that time with my friends, and so ideally I'd either like to gain more time or at the very least go to bed a little bit earlier without feeling like I lost time. And so that's another idea I've been playing around with. But I'm leaning more towards just removing Wednesday streams anyway. I feel like they overall just aren't... since they don't start at the same time as all the other streams, they're already outliers. But then add on to the fact that, like, add on to the fact that they're in the way a lot of the time. Like, it's just hard to work around Wednesdays because of snapshots and whatnot. It's a lot easier of a decision to make when it benefits your business as well. Okay, I should have enough leaves. Almost. Okay. We just need to take care of a couple more trees and we're all fine. We'll do this tree right here. And do this side over there as well. As long as I have, like, I think it was, what, 2.5 stacks of leaves, I should be okay. And I have 1.5. I don't remember if that was 2.5 that I needed. Nope, I got the right amount. We're good. Okay, we'll take all of this, and we'll go back to the build site. I do need to build a couple more hobbit holes in here. I'd really like to build Bilbo Baggins' hobbit hole. I think that would be a lot of fun to have in the village. And a nice little Easter egg. I kind of want to throw Easter eggs around my base and such. So, like I mentioned, I have an idea for a Starfield, a little Starfield Easter egg. I've got an idea for, like, I've got an idea for some other possible Easter eggs to go with everything. Like, you know, Hobbit, or maybe, the Hobbit hole will go here, yeah, probably. Bilbo Baggins' Hobbit hole. And then over here, there's gonna be another one, but it's gonna be an original. It's also gonna be diagonal, because I want to learn diagonal building, and, it's a lot harder than what it looks, so I need to fix this. I really do. Really, a lot of it could be solved by the dirt hanging over just a little bit more and then some vines, but I want to wait till I get the canopy of trees put in. That way I can kind of see what that's going to all look like, because lighting's going to mess with everything. And so I need to make sure everything's all lit up too. Okay, let's go ahead and finish working on the stone plan for the cliffs. My mom brought glazed donuts. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay. Right here. So take those. I'll break that one, and then we'll take some extras just in case. And I would run all the way there, but we'd be here for a couple minutes, so we're actually gonna fly. Because as you can see, this is quite a large build. I'd like to, once we get like some of the terraining done and some of the designs done, I'd like to plan out the door for the Nordic village. I think that would be really, really cool. Also, I really wish it would stop raining, but for whatever reason, today is just a rainy day on Minecraft. Also, I suppose we could turn off hitboxes now. There we go. Also, are we lagging? 1000 ping. Excuse me. Can we politely, can that go down? Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're all fine here. I want to try to dodge as much of the ice if I can. But I'm not sure I will. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna have to tear out a couple of icebergs or whatever, but... Well, actually, maybe the iceberg could connect up. We'll see. Also, we're finally in a snowy area. So all of this stuff is gonna have to be cold climate as well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Ow. Hey. 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 There we go. Okay. This is a pain. Why? Oh. This is gonna be big. This is a big one, guys. Oh boy, wow. Yeah, this is a big one. This is really big. Um Well, I'm trying to think of where to start with this one, to be honest. I have no explanation for what I've done. Yes, I feel a little bit of remorse for what I've done. Yes, this was really not well thought out. And, yes, I'm probably going to get yelled at by Unreal. Or from Unreal. Because of this. So, we got a big one. Not to mention the statue on top of it all. Like, that's gonna be a big one. Like, what have I done? Well, it is what it is, I guess. This is so big. It does kind of mess with, like, the Pirate Cove a little bit. Like, just a little. But not a ton, honestly, because we can still kind of make it fit in. So, the mountain ranges still go all around it and, you know, still create enough room. That gap is either going to have to be expanded or something, or we'll just have to make sure that this side is definitely large enough. Because I do want a full-size pirate ship to be able to go through one of the holes. And maybe I can write some book and quills in some of these places to kind of give it some extra lore about, like, maybe they were building the boat in there because they knew they wouldn't ever get it through the gate. And so, like, you know, they've been taking tiny vessels in to go unnoticed or whatever. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. This is big. This is really, really, really big. Oh. Let's come up to the end of it. I want to kind of take a look at everything from this point of view. So, it's all yellow. Let's just go into spectator here. So over here, right? This village needs to get done at some point. I just need to, you know, figure out what it's gonna possibly look like. It needs, like, 3 more buildings, maybe. And then I need to move the iron farm away. Make it look... I might just need to make an industrial district, honestly. Like, I liked the idea of having all my villager stuff in one area. But it has caused some design issues for things like the iron farm. So maybe I find a better place to put it. Because originally I was going to put it down here in this hole. Which, you know, I had to build the sphere. But now I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to cover back up that spot. We're going to stuff some trees around. It'll be great. So maybe I find a better way to incorporate the... You know what? I need to look into how iron golems spawn, but if they can't spawn on leaves, what I could do is I could put this inside of one of the large trees. And that way, you would only ever see it from the top. And so I'll make sure to put it like near the shore or something so you would never see it from the mountain range. And then, you know, the iron golems would spawn in it and it would be fine. I don't think iron golems spawn on leaves, so I'll have to double check that, but if they don't, that's what we'll do. Okay. And then obviously I have stuff like this, which is now going to get a little bit of an expansion out this way, towards the cliff side anyway. And then I do also need to start planning out how the Sarlacc pit is going to go, because that's also going to be really sick. But it's kind of like, what I'm trying to do right now, essentially, is I want... Can we apply that? Okay. It's not really working. That's fine. Anyway, I want to, like, plan stuff out so I can fill in the gaps with the terrain a little bit better. Because I think if I plan it now, it'll kind of help me get an idea of where it's all supposed to go. That's why I won't really do any of the cliffs, except for maybe this one, before I ever get the Nordic Village done, because the Nordic Village is kind of going to dictate where the door is going to go. And I can't do the cliffside until the door is put in, because that's going to change everything. So then there's that, and then, like, I really can't do the Sarlacc pit until I know where all of that stuff is gonna go, so I can build a nice pathway and kind of make sure it's kind of still safe and hidden. And then, you know, this could probably be done today, honestly. I mean, this one might not be so bad to do today, actually, now that I think about it. We'll expand it first, but... yeah, you know what, let's do the cherry blossom stuff. Just gonna... I don't remember where I went from spectator in, so we'll just kind of start from down here, because this is where I have my TP set, so... let's get down to business. Well, I guess first I should put away all my stone, and then we'll go get the dirt from over here. And I know we don't have enough dirt, so I'm gonna have to get more, but that's okay. MC finally released the last Dream SMP video. When was his Carl Jacobs video done? Like, that was like 7 months ago, it feels like. Probably less than that, but it still feels like it's been an eternity. One year ago? Gosh. Has he done any videos since then? Hang on, I need to look him up now. I've got so many questions. There has been 2 Dream videos since then. Okay. The last one was 5 months ago. Jeez. What the heck? Yeah, I haven't watched... I didn't watch the... I don't know if I watched Dream SMP Skyfall, or that I don't think I watched the Egg Ends. But I did watch, like, everything before that. He's a bit of a perfectionist, and I get that. I get that to a really high extent as somebody who is also a little bit of a perfectionist, especially as of recent. But geez, man. How many streams did he fit into that thing? Okay, I need to come over here and get my dirt. And I need a lot of it. So we're just gonna take all the shulkers, I guess. Yeah, we could take all 3 of these. This one, I mean, yeah, we'll just leave it. Okay, so we're gonna expand the circle a little bit. To kind of make it more oval, oblong, whatever the correct term is. And, and then we'll kind of start planning out some height variations and such. He delayed Carl Jacobs like 5 times because he wanted to make it better, but to be honest, it was polished to the point that it was made a little worse, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get what you mean. It just wasn't our favorite kind of story. It was that whole storyline really for the Dream SMP was meant kind of as like a recap to people who didn't know what was going on, in my opinion. And I don't know if that's the official reasoning of what it was meant to be, but that's how it always felt to me. And so it felt weird when he tried to make it. I don't know. Also, no one asked for Carl Jacobs' story. I mean, there's that too. I was really... I don't mind him expanding upon, like, the side stories too much, because, like, that... I get it. That makes sense. But I really wish he focused hard on the main story, and then went off and started telling the side stories afterward. And then just said, this is like episode 2.5 or whatever. But instead, he only did a couple of the side stories, and then took a year to finish the main story. He left us on a cliffhanger, yeah. And after 3 months or so, we got told we were getting Carl Jacobs instead. Yeah, definitely a little frustrating. So let's see, how do I want this to work? I think... I want there to be kind of like a lake. A little bit. Part of that was who's not sure where to go after Techno died. Yeah, that too, I mean... Part of it was, you know, you're kind of trying to... The part of the reason your success was there, you know... When the very thing that started your career is gone, the very person, it's a little bit... You feel a little bit directionless at first, because you're like, what do I do? How do I explain my gratitude and all that? And plus, he didn't really know where Dream SMP was going to go after that. If it was going to continue on, then he knew he was going to have to power through it. If it stopped, though, then he knew that, you know, okay, well, then we can take as long as we need on the video to make it perfect. Let me see... There's like a specific area that I'd kind of like to take a little bit of design inspiration from in like I want to say it was in Kung Fu Panda. Let me see if I can let's see if I can pull it up here. Okay, can we turn you down? Thank you. And I'll even show it to you guys too. Okay. So like, I don't know how many of you guys remember this scene in Kung Fu Panda where they go up all these stairs and then like you know, it was like this huge training scene for Po and Master Shifu. And so you know, I want to kind of incorporate a lake, but I really would also like to see if I can find it. It's like right. Where is it? Maybe it's more so right around here. Yeah, I like the bamboo. That was a big thing I wanted to incorporate, and I'd kind of be tempted to like, you know, maybe possibly use some armor stands and such to kind of recreate some stuff. But I also want to incorporate the cherry grove, you know, trees. I think that'd be really sick. Here it is. I know they aren't really cherry trees in this one, but this is the scene I was thinking of. You know, like a nice table, like stone. I want to include lots of rocks and such. Unfortunately, you can't really include clouds in your build without like a lot of strategic planning. And there's not a lot of great angles to look at. Because they wanted the scene to be very intense, so there was a lot of close-up angles. You kind of got this, which kind of helps you get an idea of it, but lots of rocks and exposed dirt and trees. That's kind of like the main thing I want to include into the build. And I think I've got like the perfect spot for it. Like, so we'll do like we'll kind of do like a lake sort of thing here. And the best way to do that would be right here. Go in. I want the lake to be basically right here. And then it's gonna be fairly oval in shape. Like that. And we're just gonna kind of work on it a little bit until we have a nice shape that I like. And then I gotta work on kind of like getting the depth of it correct. I also need to start expanding my claims. At least my one claim I need to expand. And then I can start making mini claims around the place as I start sectoring them off into their own areas. Okay, maybe this is a little bit too large of a lake. Because I don't want... Well, It might not be so bad. Because what I'm actually intending to do with this pathway here is I kind of want it to kind of go down a little bit, and so like this is actually kind of on another cliff face. And so I think that would be really kind of cool to work with. So maybe what I do want to do is kind of start dragging this in a little bit more though. Okay. I do like this. So if I drop that. You have to almost make it kind of like a bowl. So that's 3. We'll do like a 2. And then like another 3. And then we'll do 1. How does this slope look? You're hardly gonna even be able to see it, but ideally I do want it to kind of look somewhat okay. That's not bad. Where does that put you in relation to the rest of the build, though? Okay, we're not quite at the middle. This will put us mid, right? Sort of. There's a couple of mid points that you gotta be aware of. Okay. That's not bad. And then it would just be about connecting up these points so they all kind of work together. In this quadrant anyway. And then we'll just do that a couple of times until we're all set. Okay. I'm liking this. And what I might do with this spot is I also might make another entrance into the caves from here. That way, if you do go through the nether portal, which is currently right there, it'll also, you know, still, you can get around the area fairly quickly, so you can either go up into the mountains or you can go out the mountains, and, you know, there's a couple of ways to play if you were just trying to explore it. Okay, let's try that. And I should be able to go through with water. And the grass shouldn't form. Because I know, like, if you are doing it with, if you do, dirt and you let the grass form, then it doesn't, I don't think it turns back to dirt. Or that might be from a game rule or one of, something or other, I don't remember exactly what. But sometimes Sometimes I have a hard time with rivers and lakes and such with the way grass forms and all that. Okay, this is looking good. And we're actually... There. Okay. That's not bad. So then what we need to do is we need to... Okay, there's the middle right there. So it needs to be kind of like... I'll make this one extremely long. Okay. See what that does. What I want to do is I want to take it from here. There we go. That should definitely help with the problem I was facing. I was like, I don't know where... How this bit is gonna look, because I didn't want it to look like that. So this is actually nice. Okay. Now this part is where it's gonna get a little more wacky, I guess. There we go. Keeping everything lit is also going to be a problem. I just realized I haven't lit up everything down there yet. And the rest... I guess I need to bring this one over. And then it's an easy fill-in. Okay. That... I think... That's... Yeah, that's not bad. I'm trying to make sure there's no repeating pattern, but I think we got it okay. And then it's just about filling it all in with water. And that should be fairly easy. got half the build done. Or half the pond done anyway. This will look good. Just gotta do this little top bit now. How close is the grass anyway? Now I'm thinking about it, I don't know where the grass is on the pathway. I didn't really intend to let the grass spread all the way over here. But now I think about it, I do need more grass in this area because, you know, it could use it. Considering I'm not seeing it, it hasn't gotten very far. Yeah, it's not too terrible, but it's definitely not close by any means. Oh well. Okay, let's go ahead and finish up the pond, and then what we'll do is, after that, I don't know, we'll figure that out. It's a future me problem. I thought I saw something in the sky, but I did not. Trying to think here. Okay, there we go. Hang on, no, I didn't do that right. There we go. Rearranged some of my screens on my monitor. I was like, I need my chat back up on this side, and now we're all good though. There we go. And this bit actually needs to go this way. We'll have to do a couple of midpoints on this one. That should be okay. Once we finish up this layer, I'll quickly sleep just to get rid of the rain and the monsters. Okay. I actually do like how this is looking. I can kind of imagine how it's all gonna turn out, and that makes me happy. We can also put some lily pads in the pond. And that'll also kind of help add to the effect that I want. I want it to feel very peaceful. Very, almost untouched. Not necessarily untouched, but very full of nature. That's at least the idea. Okay. So I suppose what I'll do is connect this one up with that one. Just, you know, we'll see what happens. Okay. That kind of works, okay. And then I just need to get this one right here connected up to that one. And then the rest is all pretty easy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't bad. Okay. And then we get to fill it with water, and oh, we could put tropical fish in here. That would look really nice. Maybe I could do an axolotl, though. I have a couple of blue axolotls, which would be cool, but, I mean, it might be nicer to do, like, the pink one, just because of all the pink around already. It would kind of be nice to include that in the water. Okay. Trying to think of what we would name the axolotl, though. It would be our little life in the build right now. Until I eventually come around and add armor stands, if I do. I'd like to add armor stands into the build, that's for sure. Okay. Last layer of dirt here. Okay. Would you look at that? Wow. Pond is done. No way. Can I have... How many buckets in here? Home. Right. There we go. And then we'll do back. Slash EC. Put away my iron. Okay. We'll go ahead and put away our dirt too. Okay. While there's no mobs, I'm going to quickly just do that. And come through and do this as well. Okay. That should kind of help with the issue. And then, I need one more water. Which we'll just get from over here. And we'll go ahead and fill in the pond. Okay, so like this. I'm trying to very carefully do this, but all it wants to do is flow directly down. I want it all to be water sources. Probably isn't helping me too much. All looks right. I'll turn off my shaders for this one. Okay. Bro, I wish the water flow wasn't so garbage. Okay, that's better. Okay, there? Okay, this is easy, it's just time consuming. That's what it is, it's very time consuming. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Let me start it on this side though, because there's not much to click on over here. Okay, there we go. But not really. Just fills in most of it, not everything. Hey. What the heck, bro? Okay. That's a pond. Wow. Trying to think here. We could start filling in the rest of the dirt. And then once we're out, we're out. And then eventually I'd like to also add some hills and such, and we'll also add rocks. But until then, I suppose let's just go ahead and stuff it in with the dirt. We'll just add hills later as we see fit. We'll especially want like a hill over here. I think it would look really nice. Let's just start from the pathway out. We're gonna have a huge area to claim when I actually decide to sit down and make sure nobody can build in my territory. Ooh, we're gonna need pink petals. I don't know if anybody would have those or not. Okay. I might need to find like a dirt block somewhere, or like a grass block, I'm sorry. Just to start the grass spreading in this area. That way it's not so painfully slow. Because it's gonna be a while before we see any grass up here. I might possibly, I don't know. Possibly though. I might get up and go find my donut. I've been informed that there's a donut with my name on it, downstairs. 3 of them, to be exact. And, they're better fresh, so I might eat 2 tonight, 1 during stream, 1 after stream, and then eat 1 tomorrow at some point. Could be nice. Okay. Trying to think of something I can do while we're doing this to make it more fun, but I mean, I'm literally just placing dirt. Okay. I'm kind of realizing just how small this area is gonna be. Cause like, I mean, even just like right here, you can only put maybe like 2 or 3 of the cherry grove trees. Not to mention we're gonna have some rocks, and then also like I've gotta have a nice little path that eventually leads you out here. I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of a hill there as well, so I guess it's not small. It's just not gonna be very many trees. That's for certain. Can I? There we go. We're definitely gonna run out of dirt. I have no doubts in my mind we're gonna run out of dirt here. Okay, maybe this is a little bit larger. I didn't realize just how much room you had over here. Okay. That's nice. Okay. I hear like you know that sound that like a like saw would make? Like a circular saw. When they're like cutting through not wood, more so like when they're cutting through metals and stones and such. I don't know if any of you guys know what sound that makes, but I'm totally hearing that right now, and I don't know if it's just like me or if it's like the something in the game that I kind of hear. but I totally hear it, and I don't know why. Oops. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the other side. It's a little bit smaller sections, and I feel like I'm doing a lot more when I'm doing the small sections, so we'll just kind of cut it off right here. I have an easier time if I just partition everything, and so I'm like, okay, today I'm gonna focus on this one thing, and then then tomorrow I'm gonna do this thing. So for example, like with one of my larger builds, it was like a castle with a town around it and all that. Never actually did finish it. I got really close, and then I kind of had to stop. I'd like to kind of finish it at some point in the future. But anyway, I had to, in order to get it done, I was like, okay, today we're just gonna work on this one house. It wasn't working on the town, I'm working on this one house, that's all. Got the house done, and call it a day. Then I go, okay, now today we're gonna work on 2 houses. And then I would do 2 houses. Not the town, just the house. Yeah, I was working on the houses and the town at the same time, but it felt like I was doing more by breaking up the tasks and actually having something to check off at the end of the day. And so I've been taking that approach to a lot of things in life, especially like YouTube and such. It's not just recording. Like this does get me a little bit stressed as well, but you know, it's not just I'm going to make a video, I'm going to record a video, or I'm going to plan a video, I'm going to record a video, I'm going to edit a video, I'm going to make a thumbnail, I'm going to upload the video, I'm going to upload the thumbnail, and each and every little step of the process. And then, you know, by the end of the day, yeah, I did only make one video, but I did like 12 things because of that one video. And so at the end of the day, I'm happy. Like, it's a little bit stressful making it like that note of like, this is how much I have to do. But some of those tasks only take you like 5 minutes, so it's not so bad. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see about one of those donuts, get some more water, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Hello Raiders, sorry I missed you all. How's it going? Good to see you. How is your stream, Cool Cloud? Let me get you some shout outs here. Thank you for the follow, Law Dog. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Please that. Alright, if you guys haven't followed Cool Cloud before, they were last playing Apex Legends. Check them out, press the button at the top of chat, and see what they are up to next time. And also, hello Dominator, good to see you again. We are just here hanging out on some Minecraft, and it's currently night apparently. I need to start lighting up things, but I'm working on this little cherry grove biome, and I'm excited for it. Made a nice little pond, and been working on my mountain range a little bit, and overall it's just been a very nice time. Thanks, no problem. Thank you again. I always appreciate seeing new people pop in and saying hello, so it's good to see ya. Alright, now that we're a little bit lit up, let's go to sleep and make them burn. Alright, well, I hope all the games went well over there. I'm assuming that he had to go to sleep or something, but that's a-okay. Okay, let's find a safer space to, go. Let's find a safer space to sleep. How's this? No monsters. That's an inconvenient spot for an arrow. Okay, it's gone. It's not really gone. That's horrible. Okay. Well, I didn't know arrows could, go there, but they can. So, that's interesting. Let's go ahead and finish our build. Let's finish this up. I did also get a donut and some water while I was, on the Be Right Back screen, so don't mind me too much if I happen to be drinking, water or eating donut. Alright. Where are we at with this anyway? We're getting we're really halfway there with the dirt. So we'll just kinda section off some more here. I was kinda explaining how my thought process works with, tasks and such. And so I was talking about, how, like, I do big tasks, and, in this case, like, with anything even small, it's so much easier if you just break it up into a ton of small tasks. And so, like, in this case, it's like, okay, place the dirt, make the pond, you know, break it up into ultra small tasks. That way, when you're building it, you can say, okay, I did do this, this, and this, and this. Versus when you are trying to, like, you know, for example, for me to finish this mountain range, I need to do this. So instead of saying, I'm going to work on the mountain range today, and then by the end of the day, it's not done, and I feel unaccomplished, it's not because I did nothing. I did do something, it's just not done yet. So I kind of go, I'm going to work on the cherry grove biome today. And during the cherry grove biome, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to place dirt. I'm going to make a pond. I'm going to add some hills. I'm going to do some rocks. And, you know, you add things so that when it's all said and done, you know, yeah, you worked on your mountain range, but you also worked on your cherry grove biome, which is in the mountain range, but you don't talk about that part. And you did, you know, 5 out of your 10 tasks in that one spot. You'd go, okay, yeah, you know, I feel like I did something that day. And that's kind of how I've been tackling this build in general, because it's a huge base. But also, it makes it a lot easier to tackle anything in life that way, at least from my prior experiences. Like when I used to work at Walmart, the time would fly by so much faster if I thought of everything in like 30-minute intervals rather than thinking of it as a shift. Like one thing that always helped was, you know, as soon as lunch hit, you'd kind of be able to look back and go, yeah, time was passing by. But if you never had a lunch that day, or your lunch was near the end of your shift, it was really easy for me to just kind of look back and go, yeah, no, it's fine. "30-minute intervals." Because a lot of the time, what I would also do is if, like, it wasn't a busy day at Walmart, I would kind of just, I would oftentimes just ask my, you know, managers, hey, is there anything else I can do? It's like, you know, I didn't really like being stuck in one place, and so a lot of the times, because I was a cashier, if the days were busy, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. It would be a quick day, really. But if it wasn't busy, and they had like 3 of us on the front end, and because I was oftentimes one of the better workers there, I could get first dibs on a lot of things. And so they knew I didn't really like being part of the front end. So I would sometimes go, hey, can I run, you know, can I run and do this instead? And then if you guys need me, just call me back up to the front. And they're like, yeah, sure. And so, like, you know, doing 30-minute intervals where it's just like, okay, so for, you know, 30 minutes here, we'll do that. And then, you know, another 30 minutes here. Just breaking up your work into small sections like that was really helpful. I will say, this is a large build. And I am trying to take it section by section, but I also recognize, like, in its entirety, every build has a large piece to it. And no matter how much you break it up, it is just big. Like, for example, the mountain. You could go, okay, yeah, peak 1. And then it's like, okay, that's not bad. Until you realize, like, you know, there's 200 peaks, and then you're like, never mind. So you don't want to break it up so much that there's, like, you know, thousands of tasks, and you feel like you've only done 2 of them or whatever. Because then it's really bad. Okay. Hey, Thunder, how's it going? Good to see you, man. We're just working on the King SMP for a little bit. What's going on today? It's I guess it's Monday, but I don't think we've... Good, I guess? That's good. I'm glad. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you all. What have you guys been up to today? I'm gonna get you some shoutouts here. If you guys haven't followed JustCaz_live, you really should. Press the top. Press the top. Press the button at the top of chat. There we go. Press the follow button at the top of chat. Check out his next stream. He's a great guy. Highly recommend it. Sadness, aka Valocomp. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get your placement? Or you already had your placement, right? I can't remember. Well, how's the RR doing? How is it doing? I was kind of thinking about maybe playing some Valo comp myself after stream tonight. And the idea sounds weirdly appealing, and I don't know why. I ranked up, but I'm at a D rank game. Oh no. Well, I hope that all goes well. I played my first comp last night, and it was bad, just because I play bad, but I got carried, so like, it was not the worst. But I feel like I need a true experience on my own and just see how bad it is. And then Infinite said something aggressively sus. Aggressively sus. That is scary. And I'm intrigued. And, hey man, bread just be crumbling sometimes, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I get it, I get it. That's just crumbling. Oh, 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 wait, wait. Oh. Yeah, I guess the bread do be crumbing sometimes, you're right. I don't like how that sounds, personally. I don't. But, I mean, it's correct. It's correct. We've been unable to breathe over that for the past 5 minutes. Hearing it in your voice sounds like amazing. Just something about the way you would say it, I can already kind of like imagine the laughter that would ensue. Be the way the bread crumbs sometimes. You know, that's an interesting use of terminology. That's for sure. I don't know if crumbing is a word I want to add to my dictionary, but I mean, I feel like it's okay, you know? I really don't know how I feel about it. I really don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Well, anyway, what I've been working on, is I've accidentally overplanned again. So I've been working on this little section of land, which is gonna become a cherry grove biome. It's gonna be really sick. But then I came over here, you know, I cleared out some trees, and I was like, okay, here's where the cliff is gonna go, right? And then I realized just how long it is. I have a lot of cliff to build. And, it just keeps going. It really does just keep going. And then there's like another little spot over here. And, I'm realizing there's no rest for me in my future. Like, this is my life now. And, I'm here for it, you know? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm just not looking forward to how long it's gonna take. Like, that's the major bummer. Let's not use that bow. Okay. Also, I should sleep. Is there a bed down there? There is. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the arrow is still there. That is really still an unfortunate place for an arrow. Is it still there? Okay, it's disappeared now. Okay. I don't know why, but recently my Minecraft has been really good about arrow placement and putting it in like the worst possible spot. Like personally Minecraft, my streams don't lean that way. I'm just saying. Give me that. Thank you. I think we'll finish up the dirt here, and then I might put in the hills, but I might just sketch them out. We'll see. I don't know how far we'll go with the hills. But if I do actually build them, then that might be good. That might be a good place to stop it. If I just sketch them out, then chances are I'm probably too tired to do the rest. Although it would be really nice to get a lot of this build done today and then finish it Friday. But it is what it is. You gotta know your limits. And apparently I've started having them. Can I? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Also, I really need to do something more with that tower. I feel like it's missing something. For one, maybe even just like changing up the emerald pattern or actually adding green to it. I don't know, something. I feel like it's just the tower itself needs... You know what? It wouldn't look so bad if it had something next to it, and I'm not talking about another tower. This isn't a Twin Towers sort of scenario. Although that would be funny. I was thinking more so the volcano. I haven't really planned that out too much because I'm scared to commit to a volcano. Like that's a big one, really big deal, and I don't really want to do that. No, it's a lot. It's a lot. Can I thank you? Okay, I think I've officially gone psychotic. I smell, weed. I don't know why, because nobody in my house uses it, so like... I think I just lost it. Okay. Everything's fine, you know, we're just gonna finish my build here. Okay, you know, it's whatever. Whatever. I have so many more things I want to say, but now they're gonna sound even more weird given the current conditions. So I'm good. I'm fine. Let's just let's let's place all the dirt and call it a day. No more, no more, no more, no more. Okay, give me that, and we're gonna go home. I have a little bit of dirt here, and I'd like to steal it. Dirt. Dirt. Potato, we do need potato. Dirt. Okay, that wasn't a ton. Let me think. Home, village, and... there should be... the dirt. The dirt. There should be dirt here, right? I probably already cleaned it all out. There's coarse dirt, which isn't really dirt. Grass blocks. I mean, that would suffice. Yeah, let's take the grass. Okay, we're gonna use all of our dirt first, but I can turn and use the grass when needed. Okay. And this. Okay. Okay. Game's lagging a little bit. Is that me? Probably. Okay. That's fine. As long as it's not the server. Okay. Almost done. I'm so happy. We're not gonna be able to do the hills today because I just don't have the dirt for it. Or the grass for that matter. I don't even know if we'll be able to finish the first layer. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, well, we're out of dirt. Let's see. How far did we get? Honestly, not bad. We've got, a pretty decent amount done. So, maybe tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I guess tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. But, eventually we'll have, the decorations added, the trees, we'll finish the hills, we'll finish the platform and do the hills. That kind of thing. And maybe we'll actually even start filling in the mountain as well at that point, because we'll have that set finished. And so that'll all look pretty good from, down here. You'll actually be able to see some of the trees even. And then we'll kind of flatten out these peaks a little bit more, connect them up. That'll kind of help finish out this little section. And then what I'd also like to do is start filling in this little area back here. I'd kind of like to reach where the peaks would go, or the cliff sides would go here. And so one of the ideas I'm having right now is I kind of want like a gradual slope down over here. You're right around here probably, and then, it'll be revealed that this is also sitting upon a cliff face. And, then we could do some more mountains and such. I think it would be really, really cool anyway. And then, of course, over here, this is going to get worked on during the 24-hour stream, where we're going to do a lot of planning for... We're going to do some drawing first off, and then we're going to kind of figure out what the terrain is supposed to look like and what kind of builds we're doing. Over here, I want to do some sacrificial ruins, probably even right where it's at, but it might get moved over here, I don't know. We might even expand it a little bit. I think it would be really, really cool. We're gonna have to move that at some point. I don't know where. It really wouldn't fit in too well with this build because it would just kind of cover up the entire size of it. We'll figure that out when it comes to. I might move it and then make a whole village around that theme over here. That's an option. Because I am going to take this village now, so... hang on. Okay, so... Can the game load? Okay. So, I don't know if you guys have picked up on this, but this is some sort of Asian-themed housing. I believe this falls more in line with the Japanese architecture. I believe. I could be wrong on that. I might be getting it mixed up. But... I did not build this. I just want you to know, I did not build this. When it loads. Somebody built a nuke. Right where I kind of wanted to put the house. Now... That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just put the house, you know, up above. It'll be fine. I gotta figure out also what I'm doing here with the boat tunnel. I need to build some boats and see what size they're gonna be. Because, you know, that's kind of gonna decide how tall the tunnel has to be as well. But this will probably be one of the first cliff faces that get done. And then we'll probably work on the ends of the mountain here. Just so I can kind of have this area somewhat complete. And then, you know, we'll work our way towards the middle over here. But this area is gonna take a while. I'm excited for it though. Like I truly am. I think there's a lot of good potential. Anyway, that's gonna be where I call it for the night. I know it's an hour and a half early, but I'm tired and I'm a little bit hungry. I've got a donut here that I need to finish, and I don't really like eating on stream, so I'm gonna avoid doing that. But we are gonna raid somebody and say hello to someone, whoever they may be. I don't know who yet. Okay, we've got a couple of options. I heard that over the gunshots. Good night, Omi. Good night. I'm here for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Ooh. Not very many of the homies are online right now. Okay. I think I've got some options here. Okay. I see. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got a recommendation. Let me know. I'll hit you up on that probably next go around because I've noticed a lot more of my friends recently have been quitting or have moved their stream times, and so I need some more recommendations soon. I do actually have one though that we can go say hello to. So we're gonna go say hello to Melissa Mines. She's currently playing some hardcore Minecraft, and it's day 452 plus, or day 457 on screen. So we'll go say hello. Tifachu for the win is cool if you need to check them out in the future. I will add them to the list. Will do. Thank you for that, Infinite. We'll have to check them out another time for sure. Alright, but if you guys head out in the raid, you'll get some free channel points to get to meet a new cool streamer along the way. Like I said, she's a hardcore streamer. And, yeah, I seem to remember her being pretty cool. I haven't watched a ton, but from what I remember, she's pretty cool. So we'll go say hello, and I'll catch you then. Thank you for watching, and good night.